Eh, oke, langsung saja. Ini bar optionnya apa ya? Throw 38A until duration. New game. Normal. Normal guys. Coba kayak yang normal ya. Ku ajak bicara.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like
Apa
this?
nih lagi ngedik?
Yes, yes.
Oh, kirain.
The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There. Now, hold the pose.
Oh, di sini kita. Wih, ini cewek. Mana guys? Ini kali ya. Rambutnya ini nggak usah di. Boleh sih ini. Rambutnya ini. Ini terlalu kayak laki-laki ya. Ini udah paling bagus sih. Alisnya ini nih. Skin colornya putih. Warna rambutnya coklat aja ya. Warna mata. Wih, bagus nih. Ini apa nih? Skillnya apa ya? Ada warrior, technical itu udah apa ini? Fokus pada controlling di lapangan. Seperti skill menggunakan elemen trap, firearm, one hand blade. Kayaknya sudah serangan berarti ya pedangnya. Kalau magic apa nih? Divine magic ring, stasis one hand happy weapon. Apa ya? Rata-rata satu tangan sih pedangnya. Technical, accuracy, agility, strength, endurance. One hand blade, magic itu ya. Mental power, willpower, divine magic ring. One hand heavy weapon, one hand blade. Oh, berarti dua pedang. Warrior. Stasis itu apa sih? Stasis? Saya nggak tahu dah. Stasis apa ya? Stasis. Sabar, kita Google dulu. Google. Stasis a period or state of inactivity equilibrium. A crowd control or utility ability that freeze enemy in time or immobilize them in a field, making them unable to attack or move. Oh. Ini teknikal ya kali ya. Tapi warrior sih jadi 2 pedang gitu keren coy. Ya, warrior dah. Strength at the range. Riset. Ini apa nih? Strength level 1, agility, mental power, will power, strength kali ya. Oh nggak bisa ya, udah habis. Ini aja nih, karisma level 1, vigor, allow you to craft a basic weapon. Ini deh. Nah, bisa. Hey, karakter gua gini aja.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Yuk. Cici lah ganggu.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Kita disuruh nyari apa caution sepupu. Caution
I
itu
beg
sepupu
your
ya.
pardon, but urgent
Sepupu
matters call me
keponakan sih
away.
lupa.
Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Sabar. Berat banget, Cok. Option. Game. Video. Nah. Ini hike. Ini hike. Save and quit. Oke. Kayaknya masih nge-lag dah. Tuh. Ini motoran ya? Kok ngeluarin pedang? Cara nyumputinnya gimana dah? Oh, langsung otomatis ya. Itu emang gitu. Soalnya ini sabar deh. Nah. Hello.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Iya, bocot lu, awas lu. Ini siapa nih? Halo Mang. Lihat Mang kita. Gak bisa ya. Loh, pause. Action spell technique. Quick attack. Kick, left control, parry, right, dodge, left shift. Okay. Well,
Greetings,
hello.
Your Excellency.
Greetings, madam.
The smoke from the bonfires renders the air unbreathable. I so wish I could leave the city.
Kenapa lu
They
pengen
say
keluar?
the ambassador of Teleme sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics.
Search of heretics. Okay. Kayaknya masih berat. Kenapa ini berat untuk aku, gimana mainnya Tuhan kurang tinggi. 1280. Nah ini, nah lebih HD ya, sabar. Sini lancar-lancar aja deh. Masa medium? Apa ini dynamic resolution ya? Udah masih nge-lag cok, belum kayak. Lu harus kemana?
Hey! Green blood!
Jing, siapa maksud apa?
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight
Sini
with
lo,
honor!
bayan lo. Betul lo. Defend yourself against 3 attacks. Wah, minum. Oh. Habar, nge-lag. Brengsek. Oh, masih nge-lag. Sabar. Wow, santai. Oi, oke. Sini. You have lost your health. Tap space. Benar. Iya, ini koplok. Anjing, tolong. Apa sih? Lu udah mencet. Ini kan, the poison. To assign a poison to shortcut, use step or press to open a tactical pause. Ini kan, pentol. No. Di satu. Apa sih? Bentar, aku berat banget ya. Diaktif. Bisa diaktif. Ini loh, anjing. Kampret lo, anjing. Oh, woi kalah.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to...
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training. Fight with...
Sabar. Sabar deh. Gula nggak? Sabar guys. Oke.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Mancing bayon, mancing. Ini nggak kampret.
Hey!
Yo. Oke. Lu anjing ya. Berat lagi, Cok. Wah. Kabar teknik kita apa? Ada senjata. Ini Furious Attack Q. Oke. Oh. Sabar guys. Hey.
You
Mati
defend
lo.
yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics.
Okay.
Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I'd be up
coba.
for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go!
Kita coba-coba aja
Fight
dulu
with
ya.
honor!
Air arms. Ya. Udah anjing nggak pakai kontol. Mati lo kampret. The missing armor the position with shield on the health bar. Well, to break enemy armor, you can use an effect weapon. Reps. Gimana tuh cara impact weaponnya gimana nih? Oh. Woi. Karena anjing lihat future weapon apa X. Oh.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things
kalau
to do
mau
before we depart.
combat
Indeed.
drop the
Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Sabar. Ada test manajernya. 83% yang kepake, gila. Paham guys. Discord berat kali ya. Sepertinya sama. Loris. Coba kita quit Discord. Show him how happy you are that he's climbing along. Kita apakah happy karena dia ikut bersamanya atau dia harus komplain karena nggak percaya pada dirinya, jadiin dia kayak bodyguard bayangan. Ya, yang mana ya? Kita
On
bahagia
the
aja deh.
contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Okay. Meet the crew in front of the place. Mana depan sini? Oh, slow kampret. Ini masih dibuka ya? Buka. Mang, kerenaun, Mang. Emang identik gitu ya? Pakai yang begitu kan, Plague Doctor.
I've put this off as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother. I'll go and meet up.
My mother. Ini emaknya.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You
Kenapa?
remind me so much of your father. I do
Hah?
miss
Wah,
him
bapaknya
so.
hilang kah? Atau meninggal? Aduh, ini panas.
Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering.
Ah,
One thing brings me cheer. They say
Apa
the
tuh?
island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people.
Jing, Gelo, emaknya
Come now.
rela ditinggalin
It is
demi
time for you to take leave.
anaknya
Here,
menyembuhkan
take this with you.
orang-orang.
What is it?
Apa teh? Tanahnya teh duit.
a family heirloom. Something.
Oh, bukan.
Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Bio. Bukan. Duh. Sepertinya sama. Weh, pakai topi kita. Sekarang, tuh di sini mah gak ada sama sekali delay-delaynya. Apa kita perlu reload gitu ya? Nih, aing downgrade terus nih. Wah, lebih bagus gini ya. West. Oh, Miss West. East. South North. Oh, okay.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right.
Constantine.
Maybe
Okay.
he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will
Di
be quite
pelabuhan.
the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the
Okay,
transporter doesn't want to
merchandise.
deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then.
Keperluan,
We'll put
okay.
it on our list of visits.
Add to the team. Karakteristiknya gimana? Ya. Apa ini pengetahuan? Madame Deserted. Broken the card of your prince, the old say. With his son quickly in you have benefit from the best tutor and master of arms. Okay. A skill in combat as in games of the mind, you have also found early aptitudes for like magic. Princess Deserted. Oh, ini mah bukan pengetahuan tentang dia. Tentang kita ya. Ini misi. Ini apa ini? Ini inventory kita ya. Mother presence. Tadi ini ya family apa tuh itu? Switch weapon. Melee, B, old, spike hammer. Hello, welcome to the team.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now, I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ya. Usah. Kok ada teriak-teriak gitu? Dari mana coy? Kenapa ini teh ada penuh penyakit apa gimana? Kita ke bawah gini kan, ke sini kan? Pelabuhan ya, pelabuhan di mana coy? Ini berapa meter aja? 70 meter, 90 meter.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Iyalah, gua harus mau seperti gua, gila. Kebanggaan tuh buat lu anjing, kehormatan lo, kentot, ontol. Aing kalau jadi, gua jadi kalau jadi apa? Jabat nih ah. Hahaha. Apa ini? Ada bisa looting. Ini bisa di looting juga. Mana yang bisa di looting ya? Ini mah api. Kampret. Mana ini dah? Kemana guys? Oh bener kan? Sini lurus terus belok kiri terus kanan. Wah. Apa? Bangsat, lu kampret. Mati lo. Ini apa cok, tiba-tiba baca. Looting. Dapat koin. Oh brengseknya orang-orang nih anjing. Lu berani sama gua lo. Awas. Mana? Ini ya. Dia lo ada 2 looting Ini apa black? Mana inventory kita? Ada side quest. Point guard merchandise, negotiate with the vendor before departure. Oh, berarti sebelum misi kita yang ini kita harus kesini dulu hanya. Apa anjay? Kita perlu ngapain dah? Hah? Inventory. Kemana banget sih? About your departure. Go and say goodbye to your mother. Okay, notify the Bridge Alliance ambassador about your departure. Ini gimana ini? Display on map. Oh di sini. Ini berarti ke tempat kiri, lurus, kiri kanan. Yuk. Let's go. Looting. My waves are getting stronger and stronger. My guns are turning. Rasa sakitku semakin kuat dan semakin kuat. Ototku churning apa? It's getting harder and harder for me to run. So ini semakin sulit untukku untuk membuka toko. Some evening I can't even feel my legs anymore. Terkadang saat malam sore, aku bahkan tidak merasakan kakiku lagi. Atau they don't turn to ice. berubah jadi es. No longer any doubt, the Molly Cross got me like so many others. Today I had to go straight that I couldn't even cross the road, get to myself. Bahkan dia nggak bisa nyebrang untuk membuka toko unit books when everybody is staying anyway. All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary that is now behind the barrack and hope they can relieve myself. Ini cap cing batuk-batuk kita kena terlanda penyakit apa gimana ya? Terlanda penyakit sih enggak juga. Duh, ngelek gini ya. Apa guys? Coba kita save dulu. Save baris. Nah, reload dulu. Kayaknya harus reload deh. Ku ajak bicara, ternyata dia janda anak dua. Sialan memang mantap. Continue, let's go. Yuk, let's go. You have discovered Prince Place. Nggak ada spell belum sih belum ya? Sih.
Madam, I am sorry. I am afraid that I won't make for good company. I must go to the dispensary. Maybe I will be able to make myself useful there. I lost almost my entire family in a few months. Why did they have to die?
Anjing, satu keluarga
I
mah.
must go to the dispensary. Maybe I will be able to make myself useful.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Kontol lo kerja yang benar entot. Anjing ini dibakar hidup-hidup bangsat. Coba kita kemana? Ini lurus atas ya. Halo, para bangsawan. Ini. Halo, Mang.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Okay. Apa? Kita nanya apa tentang apa? The Bridge
Would
Alliance.
you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago.
Okay.
The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors, but our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Okay.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the Bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
Okay. With the helmet.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tirfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sardet.
Lady de Sardet. Let's manga.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Oh, sebentar. Next, berarti kita ke mana? Ke sini ya. Dari sini lurus. Bakaran. Princess Palace.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The Prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Okay.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation.
Huh?
They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith.
Alright.
But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Thélème.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints.
Apa?
That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Matthias, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Oke, nggak ada lagi yang temen.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Iyalah pastilah. Bukan cahaya yang memberikan kita jalan ya. Tapi yang cahayanya. Tol. Sabar dah, kok ngelag mulu ya? Sekarang kemana? Negotiate with vendor, urus.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
The merchant is there.
Hah? Mana koplak? Ini ya.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agreed to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. Do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Ya. Intuisi over a bribe. Charisma.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sade, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, milady, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever's he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Intrusion over a bribe.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. And I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show.
Ya,
So
gagal.
you're back, milady. Do you have our second payment with you?
Don't count on it. We shall return. See you soon.
Aduh, koplok. We cover the guard merchandise. Okay. Dia sia koplok. Aing gak akan ngebiarin sia goblok. Aing udah bayar ntar. Anjing sia. Iya, guardna. Iya, sia guardna. Buka. Sia, hah?
To my help and death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Mati semua.
Stop! I beg of you.
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes. Don't hit me anymore.
Very
Sok, siap
well.
mana dia senjata?
I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, milady. I'll take care of it immediately.
Sok, dia siap berani deh. Duit. Money. Apa nih? Klaim. Masih ada looting di sana nih. Nah, gimana caranya? Nggak bisa, guys. Nggak bisa kena. Gimana caranya ya? Alam, penting. Dapat peluru, take up rating. Sini kiri, belokan kedua kanan, terus kiri lagi. Belokan pertama. Terus kiri. Iya. Drop. Mana sih, nyasar nggak sih? Oh, ini belakangnya anjing. Iya, belok kanan ya.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little vial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malichor. Alas, not yet. But your question
is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Halo. Coba kita speak tadi. Sorry guys, tadi ada interrupt ya.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Nah, itu. Yang mana ini kok nggak bisa interact sama?
Hello, milady.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Ini kalau bisa interact sama ini sih, tadi bisa, kok sekarang nggak bisa? Loh.
My apologies, but I do not have the strength to chat today.
Nggak bisa. Sorry guys. Speak.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his card.
Ini mana gerobak dia. Looting. The real elements of the islands orange.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! These are about to get dicey!
Koplak, awas anjing. Cewek. Oh, yes, dia. Mana kartunya? Unmatch. Ini kan harusnya mana lagi anjay.
you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Ini arahnya bener ya? Hades ya, koplok. Mana lu kampret? Mana kampret?
I wish you a good day.
Hello, milady.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir Freddy.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
Okay.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Tolong, poin di bawah keplok. Bener nggak sih? Ini keplok. Sini nggak carletan. Nah, ada sini. Wah, apa ini? Di kanan aing sih ya. Yang ngapain? Di mana si koplok sembunyinya, eh?
Greenblood, do you need something?
Bukan siap.
I must leave you.
Charlatan.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Further his career as a prophet.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace, and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
I'm going to help you leave the city. But you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Main looting dulu. There every engine on sorry to learn that you have not found the place you were helping in Serenade. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Deplorable. Okay. As you had accused are now behaving as if the rules didn't apply to them. Regularly performing questionable experiments, and there's nothing to risk us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I certainly a science room out of the law can be peace. Are we from that side? Berarti kita harus kemana tadi misinya? Fine smuggler.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you are angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing, like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Ah, our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Aduh, harus kasih satu-satu ya. Sabar. Poison alchemic. Healing. Baru itu apa sih? Supply potion to the unhappy client. Health point. Nah, health potion. Gimana cara dapetinnya? 6. Gitu potion. Ada lagi kampret. Cuma dong. Coba.
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Not quite yet. Leave me just a little more time.
It's your last chance to prove that you're not just a fast talker, like the other fool. If not, we'll have no trouble finding enough rope to hang you too!
Well, itu dapatnya.
Green blood. Do you need something?
Gulungan kok.
I must leave you.
Coba. Siapa yang punya health potion? Ini, lu punya nggak?
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back.
I need to be.
Goodbye.
stolen.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
No, not yet. I've taken a long look at the situation. Better not to have it.
Nggak bisa lagi. Gimana dapatnya ya? Kasih satu-satu gitu. Maksudnya mau kasih satu. Contain all quest item. Iron talent or weapon. Nggak bisa anjing. Gimana ya tampet ya? I own one. Dapat immersion. Ada. Koplok. Ke kiri.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
Harganya berapa anjing? 23. Duh, kontol aja nggak punya duit. 23. Ya.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Sabar, kita bisa udah.
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Banget barat. Kita dapat duit. Mana? Koplok. Backpack. Cepat putus itu ya. Terus buat sendiri kalau mau hemat.
Is your hat out of style?
Ini bobrok gini. Ini mayat semua. Awas dulu bobrok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Iya 5 orang ini. Power potion, balance potion, antidote, health potion. Ini bisa koplok. Science level 1. Beast essence. Science level 1 ya. Duh, ini yang mencari balikin poinnya dah. Gimana ya caranya? Allows you to make a simple poison. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the half explosive power. Cuman, nah, dapetin poinnya, bikin level kah? Coba kita kerjain yang lainnya. Ini kanan, lurus, kiri kanan.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
There are some days when you'd rather get...
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Ya itu kan.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tifredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Ada lutingan.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Okay.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Okay.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Mau disebutin misi kita atau jangan terlalu banyak ya. Kalau kita misalkan jangan terlalu banyak, malah kita disangka krunya. Tapi kalau misalkan nyebutin ini misi, bocor misinya. Ini boleh nggak sih bocor misinya? Ini kan kapten ya, kapten dari kapalnya. Apa ya?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Okay.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel,
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbor Master's office. Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nort?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier 4D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Ini kali ya. This zone is under control of another faction that you're. Certain places are forbidden for you, custom on faction. You allow to trick the guard. There are subjects to approach, but glass fortune will be fine.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Not warehouse.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must...
Aduh, keren man. Tuh, apa langsung ulang lagi. Oke.
Live? Apologies for my asking, but the young governor is...
He didn't come home.
I hope nothing's happened.
Perhaps he's...
We're sure to... Could have no fear.
Is he...
We don't...
He must...
I don't. It's my day. I would like to...
When did...
It was about the...
When did you see...
It was about the day of...
Does the boy...
I don't...
This Jonas...
Introduce as you wish.
Have you seen...
Take on... Set.
A smuggler?
In my...
A couple of...
Just... make whip.
What do you...
That...
You haven't... To be...
Did you mind that?
I have a... We would...
Impulse. He's all that... Sorry.
In that... Could you tell me...
We
like,
are others how they...
Could you...
I've all...
What do you think?
Thanks, sir.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a Captain Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
Doable. How? Oh ya, sebelum itu satu dulu. Nah.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Tetap masuk kemanapun juga. Gimana cara masukin sleeping pill-nya? People dreaming.
Hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Potion, sleeping. Hah? Mana? Apa sih namanya? Apa? Prepare a drink less with the sleeping pill. With the sleeping pill. This drink contains a powerful sleeping pill. Those who drink it will eventually fall into deep sleep. Bottle of brandy sleeping potion. Sleeping potion mana aku beli? Daging. Kita lihat misi yang lain dulu. Oh bisa. Iya di situ kan sebelah mananya keplok. This prince among the nuns. Investigate the no voice. Ini apa ini? Aduh, yang bisa kita lakukan kan? Ini apa? We out the where? Yes.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Intuition.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Aduh, nggak bisa ya.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Mana ya? Ini aja kali ya, internet-nya. Aduh, ini masih bingung. Halo. เราแหละ bawah lurus downstairs. Bener ya sini ya. Kamu main apa? Equestas Jugando. I'm playing a greedfall. It's a greedfall game in Steam. Right now it's Summerfell, so I need to buy it for low price, I guess.
This smoke is filthy.
It's a greedfall.
But perhaps we'll discover some
You can
useful
type it on
information.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who has gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Farewell, farewell.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man, who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Ke sini belok kanan, kanan lagi dikit, terus kiri lurus, kiri, kanan kiri. Ya udah. Ini orang-orang masih nunggu betul punya nomor boleh.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown. Blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Cing 25 goblok bayarnya. Can be repaired. Let's try it now.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his daughter her allowance, it would seem.
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
Ada lagi ya?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Metal dowel. Metal dowel. Oh, punya. Wow, level 1.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Nah, kita gambling dulu dah sama si ini.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Ini ya. Lurus, kanan, kiri, kanan. Lurus. Kanan, belokan kedua. Kiri.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please. Might I help you, my lady?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Mr. Fontaine. My lady.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Gee?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Terus apa nih yang ngelakuin ya, bangsat? Aduh, vlog coba bisa nih sudah Oh, sir. Let me get out, sir. Si yang tavern tadi masih? Ya, tikus.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up.
to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsilion is a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Mari kita save dulu. Ayo pengen nyoba ini. Kita coba gerbang ini. Penasaran cuy. Saya butuh ya. Ini udah 57. Apa nanti lagi ya? Kita selesai dulu yang bisa kita lakukan ya guys ya. Ini benar nih. Discover where to find Constantine. Find a way to exit discreetly.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Senator Dower. Rock level 1. Really? Yeah.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Oh, bisa sih. What? Nggak bisa lah, nggak bisa bicara loh.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat? You'll find all you need in our... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything to...
Bottle of brandy. This potion is powerful sleeping aid. Kalau Daud udah punya bottle of brandy belum punya. Pink potion.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Run, bottle of brandy. Push science level 1. Tinggal buka level sih sebenarnya. Jadi kita beli pada upgrade dulu ya. Nama TC apa? Nama Inonotus hispidus. Inonotus hispidus. Inonotus hispidus.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
Inonotus hispidus. Ini. Oke. Terus bottle of brandy. Oke.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Motor kelihatan nggak sih? Ada yang belum diambil atau enggak? Nggak ada ya? Kanan. Ngelag. Sebentar guys. Mana. Sebo.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Mau. Iya ya. Jangan. Oh jangan. anjing ini mayat semua cok. Gokil. Banyak lootingnya berapa dari sini. Ada lagi ya. Looting. Pas blok aja.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in this story. Don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You are not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell. Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes, even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Book 15 level 1. Oh my. Fast forward. Sekarang semua coba.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes. That's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
Itu perlu apa sih? Lupa.
It's blocked.
Blocked. Ini.
It's not possible just now.
Level 1 Science and Alchemical Prevention of Elemental Damage. Itu Science ya. Mengapa ini harus diduluin? Science. Sebabnya kapten meeting dulu.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you.
I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
The North, the port of Seren.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh, naik level kita. Cepat. Kaliannya ini. Oh. Sakit. Nggak kebayang nih baunya kayak gimana ya. Ya.
It's not possible just now.
Depan nggak sih? Ya, pindah depan ya. Coba, pindah depan aja lah. Bawa semuanya. Sabar. Siap dulu.
It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters, to my help, and death to the others! To get dicey.
Check everything. Bawa semua siap. Kabar. Kita punya baju. Nah. Ini turun 4%. Lama 2%. Ada 2 ya kalau nggak salah. Konsumensial dapat kita
locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Pusing dulu abang dah. Penting. Ada lagi ya ini. Awas, keplok. Penting. Belum semua ini kita. Risky. Risky. Awas. Di bawah juga.
It's not possible just now.
Dapat kuncinya Sabar. Yang mati ini. Di sini. Ayo. Konten family house. Oh, bisa lari anjay. Bang, itu kan ada pintu yang kekunci gitu ya. pergi. Jadi kita perlu nyari kuncinya ya. Kan ini. Oh ini mah enggak ini. Nggak ada kuncinya ini. Lagi bohong dengan dia. Keplok. Opening.
Whatever you need to be.
The servant's door.
Locked. I don't have the key. Locked. The key to the tavern.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Apa? Beres aja gitu. Kita pergi ke sini kan. Coba. Sabar, duit itu berapa ya? 170 nih. 170. Duh, di rumah nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain nih. Sabar ya. Harus harus.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen any...
Bye. Apa sih?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Nah, coba kita bagiin dulu.
Do you have those potions you...
Yes. Here they are.
Hey, did you see that? That other alchemist kept his word. I hope these are good ones.
The colour looks like it should. Not like those others.
Well then. Since you want us to go, then we'll be going. Come on, everyone!
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news. This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
Oh, dowel. Oh, my God.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
So, did you find a way?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You were free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, my lady. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway.
Oh.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Tiba-tiba ini apa?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Aku picking ini ya. tavern. Ini apa? Ini juga apa? Contain clothes and bring them to him. Ini apa lagi tuh?
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Let's go. Udah bisa ini belum? Ay, karisma. Karisma. Attacking with one-handed move until more damage. Ke kiri. Kebakaran.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait.
Ini bisa climb. But bisa naik. Weh, ketemu jalannya.
Who is there? May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge?
Nyantai weh, koplok, cetek, koplok. Ini dipakai ya. Dulu.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Okay.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Lady de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart. Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Ptolemy.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Ptolemy. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sade. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
Aduh.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Sabar.
Good day, Excellency.
It pains me.
Curse them!
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Desade. Ini ada, nggak bisa ini. Why is not that bad, isn't it? Output. Kayaknya nggak ada bisa kita lakuin nanti. Gimana ini caranya ya? Ini harus fokus 1. You don't have a high level in the required zone. Ini sleeping potion udah bisa nih. Reset green juga udah bisa nih. Kalau boleh di sini berapa ya bagi?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Harus nemuin bajunya. Wah, bangsat. Sabar. Anjing baru enggak bangsat anjing. I have a given this letter to win the outside from outside. Outside again. Mana dengan bajunya sih? Upper floor. Udah gak ada apa-apa anjay. Search area, find Constantine clothes and bring them to him. Aing jual. Ya gak sih, aing jual gak sih? Ini dijual, cok. Ya gak sih, dijual gak sih? Dia anjing dijual anjing sama aing.
Green blood, do you need?
I must leave you.
Ya gak usah speak sama Constantine ini. Gak bisa ngomong, cok. Wah, mulutnya. Udah nyari-nyari kesini dulu gak ada. Yang di sini juga gak ada. Sini juga gak ada tuh. Dijual ini mau fix. Dijual cowok. Udah. Oke, kita tinggal ya. Aduh, gimana ya cara bikin stringnya? Gue cara dikasih karismanya gimana ya? Total point spend. Compensate the incapable for the damage caused. Find Constantine clothes and bring them to him. Old embroidered doublet. Old kan old embroidered doublet. Ya, iya kan, bener kan? Mana maksudnya sih old embroidered doublet 1 for 1, and then what's that do? Bring it to wow, sabar, kayaknya ada error deh. Cara ngasihnya gimana? Loh, udah ya tuh, and bring them to him. Nah, si ininya nggak bisa diajak ngomong. Ini lega banget ya. Aslan of Tear Red. The council passes it, and it's the biggest. How do I to bring?
Greenblood!
I must leave you.
Ya, caranya gimana ya naikinnya? Coba. Ini bisa di skip nggak sih? Coba. Prepare a drink, reset with the sleeping pills. Temper shit. Wait.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen...
ada Putting potion.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Nah, ini tinggal sumpah. Lanjut masuk pincar anjing. Untuk you have reached destination. Aset gue nih. Putting potion ini tinggal bikin. Harus butuh science level dulu. You don't have high enough level anything.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Alright dulu.
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Wah, dari sini set dulu guys. Sabar. Oke. Berhasil kita, guys.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait.
Duh, tetep ya, yang itu ya. Buat guys. Oh ini.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Kita udah kah? Talk to the coin guard barracks for master in the new servant. New servant. It's servant.
Madam? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You are quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide rolls out.
Be back soon, Captain.
How do I keep the cara membahas kasih bajunya gimana ya anjing? Oh, temen dong mau 4 jam anjing. Bentar, ini kan misinya. Old embroidered gauntlet. Ya. Wardrobe nih anjing. Bentar. Tuh kan. Sabar guys. Sabar. Udah ketemu ya. But for what? ya? Oh. Well, find Constantine clothes and bring them to him. And how do I bring it? Space? Nggak bisa. Diajak bicara nggak bisa. Tuh kan kalau chord ada nih. Ya. Tuh, sabar ya, gue coba saya lagi nih. Coba gimana anjing ngasihnya ngentot. Nggak bisa kalau gue bingung dah, sabar. How to give it to him? Should I drop this item? I just keluar dari backpack. Ini
It's not possible just now.
banget anjing. Setelah aing kasih atak kumaha goblok. Wah, tutorial dulu sumber cerangnya gimana dah? Good guys. Find constant clothes and bring them to him. Greedfall. I still couldn't find it. Right. Oh, Alpha 1 wait. I oh fuck. Oh, the best question I've ever done, bro. Anjing, saya ingat tentang. Ah, gak jelas anjing, harus lihat terus. Ini ternyata ini. Aku jenuhin. Gak tau juga ini ya.
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with it.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. Do you have any farewells?
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
So eager to discover Tir Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Let's go, finally.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my captain safe!
So eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long.
Oh, I can't. Oh, yes.
So eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic.
So eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
tiba-tiba down tembak.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Oplok ya anjing. Hah, goblok. Bisa diambil. Oh, nggak bisa ini. Terus ayo mana? Jauh lagi serapannya goblok.
Madam, gentlemen.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Feel free.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Well... New Serenity. Island of Tear Bread. Ooh. One more thing, it met nails away. Oke, sekian, terima kasih yang udah nonton. Goodbye.